I turn it back up, I hear that electric noise, somebody frying around here. Yo! We're smoking Joe! Probably another week before that drunk ass comes back. Yo. Hey Snake, are those Echo Masters any good microphones? I think they're the same thing as them Cobra and it's probably the same damn microphone. They're just naming it something else. Galaxy Echo Master. It's got a meter and a push button, lock button, and two or three slider shit.
Go ahead,
Yeah, and then a Roger beep on the back of it, little Roger beep switch. Are they any good microphones? Yeah, if it ain't fucked up. I think it's like 139 new. I have to look it back up again. What are you doing over there, Double D?
Damn, everybody go to church?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. This old chick's eating a 20 patty Big Mac.
Damn it. Man, I just seen this deal somebody put on Facebook. He said, I woke up the other morning and my American flag got tore down. He said, I've been here about 3 months. He said, this is the first time something like this has happened. It's completely gone. He said, I come home from work and laying on my porch in a box is a brand new American flag with a note taped to it. I said, man, I've seen the kids that tore down your flag off your pole. And I know you're the only white guy in the neighborhood, but dude, we ain't all the same. So here, I'm gonna replace and buy you a new one. And there was a new flag.
Yeah, well.
At least he's sending a deep message, you know what I mean?
Do you want to, if this one's cheap up here, do you want to stop at this one up here and get fuel or no? Stop off or no?
Well, damn, if he's the only white dude, who's the others? Mexicans or niggers?
What the fuck?
That's all.
Now they're fixing to drop a fish head down in a clear tank with 400 piranhas. Oh, here it goes.
Snowman.
Yeah.
If he was the only white dude in the neighborhood, what's the others? Mexican or niggers?
Yeah, I don't know. Some trashy motherfuckers, hell, I don't know. It could be a bunch of Arabs, it could be black people, could be Hispanic, you never know.
Yeah, that's the way I am. There's Mexicans all around me. There's Mexicans around everybody around here. Oh, dude's got a vacuum cleaner on top of his porch over here, vacuuming the gutter out with the vacuum cleaner. What the fuck? Trying to suck all the leaves and stuff out.
Well, some would be taking a blow nozzle or a water hose or something.
Yeah. Hell, all I did, I got up there with the fucking putty knife and just pushed everything out, just scooped it out. And used that putty knife, scraped the dirt up and shit, ran it to the hole and let it fall down the hole.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't got them damn things.
I'm glad I do got them. You have fucking water all over your windows and everything else running off.
Well, it's gotta go somewhere, but yeah, I'm just glad it don't get in my windows. Yeah, I remember my next mother-in-law, well, the ex's mama, she had them things up and they were a constant problem. I was always over fucking with them damn things. Fuck, you get them cleared out, shit, 2 months later, fuck, you get a good rain, hell, them motherfuckers would hold water and start rotting facial board and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, if it holds water, then whoever put them up didn't put them up right.
Well, they were there when she moved in. Hell, I had to go over and repair them, fix them, seal them up. They'd go to leaking, get them to drain water, clear out the shit, and then turn around and clog back up again. They had a big old tree in the front yard, and it was just constantly dumping leaves. That was almost a full-time job just for them. Sound like his men teach a kid to hold a frog, not a phone.
Hell yeah. This old boat. Damn it. Guess he found him water coming out of the side of a cliff or something over.
He found water coming out of what?
Cliff or side of a hill or some shit.
Oh yeah, a natural spring.
I told him to climb in there. I left a comment, told him to get in there and see where it goes. Watch a bunch of them guys. Ain't no fucking way I'd be doing that shit, but dude, they dropped down. They went in this one. It was like 500 feet down. They had to use like, I think 2 or 3 ropes to get to the bottom. They're like way the fuck down in there. And then they find this river, fucking underground spring and shit.
Yep, and getting some of that natural spring water, that's some good shit.
Yeah, some of that shit, dude. Hell, I'm sitting here at my house just watching it. And that shit gives me anxiety watching them crawl through the fucking shit. They can barely get their helmet through it. They're like squeezing through that shit, trying to get to the other side.
Hell, I was watching one, a guy did that shit, he crawled into one. His body was able to get in the hole, but he couldn't go no further and he couldn't back out of it. Nevertheless, that's where he died.
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. There's a video of it. They broke this one guy's legs and all that shit, and they wound up just sealing it off.
Yep.
There's nobody, I guess nobody had been that far, and I forgot what they called it. Damn no, I don't know, there's a damn name for it. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that was the end of it, where he got stuck.
I call it, fuck that, I'm not going down in there.
Yeah, I did some sketchy shit one time out in Arizona into one of them old mining caves. I just kind of wandered up in it a little bit. It was so dark, couldn't see shit, and then I started thinking, fuck man, I can't see nothing. I struck a big lighter, still couldn't see nothing. So I just started backing straight up from where I just walked in. Kept looking over my shoulder until I finally seen light, and I turned around and walked to the light and got the fuck out of there. I thought about that later. I was like, man, that was fucked up. I could have stepped off in a mine shaft and it'd have been over. Pretty dumb walking into something like having no flashlight.
Off if you want. Ow. You want what? Yes, sir. Call James if you need it, somebody. Just kidding. It's joking.
Damn it. This old chick made some muffins for the squirrels. So come up there and get them a big old mouthful and then bail out and then come back.
man, this dude just lost it. They were at a car show and he's filming in his car and shit. $150,000 Shelby GT500, and this kid going through on an electric scooter just fucking ran right down the side of it and just gouged the shit out of the paint while he was filming his car. Oh man. From the front fender to the door handle. They have to go in there and get me some macaroni salad. Don't forget the crackers. And some coleslaw. Hell yeah. Don't forget the crackers.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is I got Hawksbill number 1 going to Lexington. Yeah, I'm going to Aurora, so we're going to place. You go ahead and get out there and get on your shoot there, bud. Appreciate it. Okay.
I don't know, maybe I had it split down. Are you two Hawkswells? Do you have the same cattle?
No, this one that's backing up to the shoot now, he's going to Aurora, I think, and I'm going to Lexington. We're going to 2 different places.
Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit a shoot, too. That's fine, ain't it?
I usually go back to...
Yeah, I guess they canceled Cinco de Mayo, because they're scared they're going to get deported.
Oh, dope.
Since there's no trucks here, I don't think you take your ticket up there and tell them what shoot you're at, you know?
Yeah, you'd think that's how it works. I ain't never been here. I ain't never been lucky enough to come back here when there wasn't nobody in line or loading yet.
Well, that's why I'm just going to go ahead and hit a shoot there.
10-4. You got to go on by.
racist motherfucker.
Come on back, 3 feet.
So when's he taking you to court?
2.
He can't take nobody to court.
His mama won't let him. Dang it.
I don't know how in the hell you take somebody to court when he's the one that was looking up that gay nigger porn on his Obama phone.
That's funny as hell, him getting caught. Boy, he got mad about that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He never denied it, though.
He still has not denied it. Come on.
Keep it counting.
Oh, well, I'm not
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there. A little bit more. There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
come on. Buffalo. Yeah, come on. Must be sleeping in. Sitting here eating macaroni salad.
Alright, I'll let you finish that. I gotta go in there and finish time to just turn this thing on. We'll see how close it stays on frequency.
Right.
I got a +3 on it right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good south of Buffalo Hill.
Yeah, sounds good in the hood.
Buffalo.
Oh, yes, Bo.
What's going on?
Sitting here feeding my face, eating some macaroni salad.
Yeah. The homemade?
No.
Is it that Reese's?
I don't know what wife bought it.
Yeah, Reese's macaroni salad's pretty good. You got the best macaroni salad I've had. Was that Mo Butter Hawaiian fast food place? Man, they got some good macaroni salad.
Right, Joe.
What's 20 on that good macaroni salad?
Mo Butters.
Vai descer uma pescaria aqui.
You ate that?
No, I have never ate there.
Man, that's good shit.
Only go eat by his fish.
Tastes like some big old Polynesian. Grilled the shit up. Got some chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs. Man, they got some good shit. Model Screaming Eagle.
Damn it. Yeah, dug out cleaned out some of a watermelon, cut a squirter in it, put a GoPro in it for 128 days. All kinds of funky shit going on.
Impatient?
Costuma, né? O Rio naquela toada, né? Ah, doido.
Man, that was good.
Got the mold, it's got mold growing in it.
What?
This guy put a GoPro in a watermelon for 128 days. Watermelon's done collapsed 32, well, like 30 days later, it's already flattening out.
Good grief. Has a flat, need to be pumped up.
Pump it up.
Halfway door.
Moon pie.
Hello. Hold down.
Wave a hand, pump up the jam.
Wave a hand.
With my hand.
Wave my hand back. All over the place.
Stop it.
Oh, damn it. And I put it in reverse in fast motion. That's all going back to the way it was. Smoke in this joint. I seen a deal a while ago. This old black chick was at work at Amazon, and they told her she wasn't on the schedule, and she just kept on working. So they called the cops and had her arrested and trespassed her. Ain't that some shit? And they find somebody that wants to work, and they have them arrested for trespassing. That's just fucked up. Roll me another damn joint.
Okay.
Okay, alrighty then. Roll another joint. Rolling. Keep them joints a coming.
Moon pie.
Yes, sir.
You don't know where it's there if you want to, whatever.
I figure we might jump up, go through, go that top route instead of them storms if you want to.
That'll work. Not hurt that 140 then.
For the smoking road. The last smoking road.
North side.
Yeah. Where you at, Smoking Joe?
Probably sucking his boyfriend's training dick over.
His training dick?
His trainee. She's got a trainee boyfriend.
Oh, training. Gotcha.
Yeah. They said, I think it was Hippie yesterday, he said we all misunderstood him. That damn doll is not Patches, it's Patrick.
Over there. That's about right, though. Commode.
I think Patrick, ain't he the starfish on SpongeBob?
Hey, there's a pink starfish, Commode.
Hell yeah, chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water.
That's an old one. Lemon biscuit.
Damn. Imagine, I don't even know what the hell that shit would taste like, but hot dog water, damn it.
Tastes like full hot dogs. Sweet water over here.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go outside for a minute, smoke a joint, look up in the sky, see what's going on.
What the hell? Evidently I hit my echo. Keep rolling. Did you hear I said I was at? Nope. Over here at Sweetwater's. No. I mean, to the corner of the diamond. Sweetwater. Oh, right in the south. Oh, here's the doctor. Roger. North side when we get fuel. With my limping ass truck.
Alright. Oh, shit. Got caught at the left.
Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Is it limp mode? No, there is no limp mode on this thing anymore. I think I
fucking fucked up some rings or scored a piston or something, or scored a wall or something, but it's so much white smoking now.
Is that a 6-0?
6-7.
What year is it?
15.
Oh, okay.
It ain't running bad, but it just out of nowhere started that bullshit.
Damn that.
Yeah, but it does need an oil change really bad. Says I'm not due, but the fucking oil's like water, so hell, it needs to be done. There's no water in the oil, but pretty thin.
Oh, well, maybe it's a get past the rings, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you start doing it out of the blue?
Yep. Like I say, it started blowing by a little bit too. I've got the crankcase ventilation system when this thing is deleted too. And it's dripping oil a little bit, so it's blowing by some, but that shit's thin. And it's leaking out of my goddamn drain plug too, which is fucking crazy, because it's a ball valve.
A ball valve?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got this ball in there and it's on a spring, and then you screw this thing on it and it's already got a hose built to it. So when you screw it on, it just opens that ball and lets it drain. But it's running out of there, so that tells me it's thin.
How long has that been on there?
It's been on there quite a while.
Might need a new one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Shouldn't matter if there's water in it, it shouldn't leak at all.
Try it, it starts leaking with fucking dick oil in it, then I'll know I need to do it.
Yeah, it shouldn't even leak with the water in it.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, those things wear out. We get any kind of little dirt or metal or anything in there and bend that seal with no leak.
I may just order a new damn, fucking just a new drain plug anyway, just a regular one.
Just order a whole new F-250.
Jeez.
That's easy to say.
Yeah, they're expensive. This one wasn't cheap, but fuck it, deleted. High on the horsepower.
Ain't nothing fucking cheap. Even cheap shit's high. Junk ass fucking shit. High as fuck now.
Yep.
I got fucked on my truck hard as shit.
Which one?
The silver one, I wrecked it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, flatbed. Yep. They found them all over the place for that price, and I said, show me, motherfucker. Hi, bub, thank you. Beat up that shit.
Ordered.
Thank you, neighbor.
Man, I had to come back in. It's kind of chilly sitting out there.
Smells like macaroni in here.
How wide is it across that bridge?
check. It's working. What was that?
Yes, sir.
No, keep on going. I gotta go for it. You do that, sir.
Hello, radio.
What's up?
All coming to everyone to Minden, you?
Yeah. Yours is in the box in there, in the building about, halfway across that red fucking thing and up a couple rows.
All 10-4.
That's it, Tyrone. I guess that's it.
Damn, folks. Is that it?
Will you people believe that's all, folks?
That's all, folks, on 19 for all. 99 for all worldwide. soldering over there, Beetlejuice?
Solder don't sniff the smoke.
Yeah.
You sniff too much of that solder smoke, you'll start acting like that retard Joe.
Oh, no soldering going on over here.
I don't think it's solder smoke that fucked him up. I think his is just natural.
Saint.
I think it's in their genes. It's in their DNA.
want to hit those flashers. It's getting dark.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What's that?
I think that damn dog killed a bird back there. Little baby bird. I'm for sure he probably fucked it up. When that fucking chicken was in my backyard, I built a little bitty old house up off the ground. And that motherfucker was over there getting in it. Shit, I went over and looked in there, and there's one of them little brown, I don't know what the fuck it was, little finch or something. I seen it breathing, and then it wasn't breathing anymore.
Hell yeah. I got a dog over here next door crying under my window, looking for her daddy. The only time she does that's when she needs food or water. He's not home. Supposedly he called the daughter, but who knows if she's even home. Now, she's a little bulldog. She's a good dog. Them chows that are fuckheads.
Great googly moogly.
I'm real. I'm real.
Damn it. This dude's filming. He puts like 10,000 freaking mealworms on a freaking hamburger from KFC. And he did a deal of fries first. And then he did one of them chicken freaking deals, and then he put a corn on the cob in there.
Damn.
It's the KFC menu. Man, motherfuckers eating everything.
Damn.
You go to talking about corn cobs, you'll get that child molester back out going again.
Oh, damn it. He had a damned old chicken leg, and while he was filming it, sounded like that time-lapse shit. He goddamn fly laid a bunch of eggs.
Oh, damn it.
Mealworms ate them.
You got no lights in the back of your trailer at all. No brake lights, no running lights, nothing like that.
What traffic light?
Well, they cleaned the shit out of them chicken wings. Just got the two bones, and that's it. Everything else gone.
Damn it.
Ain't got no lights on it.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing on in the back. I was trying to warn him, but I guess he ain't got no TV.
I'm watching these pursuits on 62.5 or whatever it is. They're chasing people where they have those replays of live chases and shit. They're out near some town called Bellflower, California.
108 hours, they ate a whole apple.
Damn.
You care if I get in, big truck? All right, have it your way. See you later.
heads, roly-poly fish heads.
Yeah, I remember that.
Fish heads, eat 'em up, yum. Yeah, they put a fish head in that mealworm shit and it's just skeleton. Fucking mealworms like little piranhas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to take like a deer skull or something and clean it up, put it in a red ant pile or mealworms. They'll clean that motherfucker up quick. Won't be nothing left but the skull, the bone. And then I know some deer hunters that still do, and pig hunters that still do that to this day. They want to clean the skull. They'll skin it back and then throw it down there in some red ant pile or put it in with some mealworms. Give it a few days.
Damn. Motherfuckers eating up some styrofoam.
Yes, what?
Some big glass?
Styrofoam.
Oh.
You put a cube of styrofoam right there and they ate that shit up.
Damn. Oh, shit. This white chick asked this black dude, she goes, what's your name? He goes, it's Snow. She goes, ha, ha, ha. And he goes, what's so funny, lady? She goes, when I get back to the UK, I can tell my husband had 14 inches of snow while in Jamaica.
And what was this, February 10th of 2018. Brotherfucker Johan Omar. She said that everybody should fear the white man, because the white man is responsible for most of the deaths in this country.
Damn. Yeah, I think your microphone was dropping out there for a little while.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I've turned this motherfucker up and down, all kind of shit.
Gremlins!
Oh, Roger. Right on.
I've been pretty lucky out of this shit. Well, that one side channel, remember, it was fucking up on that processor. I switched over to that other side and they ain't gave me no more problem. And that little toggle switch, I flipped it back and forth a few times, and after that, it's been good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's this microphone. Right to break down, buy me a good mic.
Right, I just got one of those cheap ones.
I don't know if it's your microphone, because I can hear you loud and clear.
It came with the boom and all that shit, like a $39 package.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got one of them too. I was thinking about buying one of them podcaster things. Comes with a little soundboard, sound effect shit, and microphone, and try that. I think they was on like $30-40 for all that.
Right.
What? Oh, right on. Yo, yo, yo.
I love putting people in the gay wall. They would be on semi-truck.
Ah, damn. A Somali terrorist wants the government to surveil all white men. Hell yeah, hit it again.
One me, I'm over sneezing my ass off.
These fellas need to quit working on shit all the time.
Hell yeah, I gotta figure out how to get the comps over. Pick up some panels.
Seems like I go through this shit and right at daylight and again at dark. I'll start sneezing my ass off.
Yeah, a lot of states, they don't start the construction until after about midnight when the traffic slows down. They work till about 5 in the morning.
Five in the morning and still can't back up to the dock. He said, I gotta wait till the business opens up and see if I can't get an employee to back this truck up to the dock. Can't do it.
You probably can't do it.
Damn. Man, I ought to probably go around so many places and sit there with a sign, back your trailer for $100.
It's been a long time ago, but we had some knuckleheads show up, and they fucking tried to get me to. I couldn't understand them. They was foreigner motherfuckers, some Mexicans or some shit, and that one Mexican dude was talking to him, and then next thing I know, he's asking me to back his fucking truck in there, and I fucking straight up told him, hell no, that's his fucking truck, he should know how to back the motherfucker up, I ain't doing it.
Tell him I'm a $100 bill, I'll put it in there for you.
Fuck them. And then we've had them goddamn flip-flop soy boy motherfuckers show up and cry, I can't back in there, I can't do that, I'm calling my mommy.
Yep, they're stupid.
And then we get these one motherfuckers that show up in stretched out fucking tractor. I mean, it's stretched out. The wheelbase is fucking long as fuck. And they got, I don't know, probably 48, 53-foot trailer. And we move our vehicles across the street and that motherfucker backs in. You got these other motherfuckers, got these short fucking trucks. And, I can't do it. It's fucking...
Yeah, I don't understand them.
Yeah, we've had them fucking back in the shop, have the trailer and truck in there, and hell, you could shut the door. And these motherfuckers look at the driveway, oh no, I can't do it. What the fuck, man? There's motherfuckers backing in here all the goddamn time.
Right. Backing up.
I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. I gotta go home. I can't back up.
Can't do it, Captain. She doesn't have the power.
Oh, right.
Hell, yeah. What the hell?
He ain't got the soy. He ain't got enough soy to do it.
How the hell?
Get out of your mama's basement.
Mama's basement?
Mama.
Damn. Who's in their mama's basement?
Yeah. Living.
I'm sweating. Spaghetti on my face. Fucking mommy spaghetti.
That guy said he hangs that in his mama's basement.
That's his daddy's radio is on.
Probably.
You don't talk shit, then your radio quits working while you're doing it. That makes you look stupid, not the rest of us.
It's his daddy's Midland.
Yeah, that's what's been happening to that meth head over there. His radio's tired of hearing him, so it just starts censoring him.
I looked all around, I don't have a basement.
Yep, and I'm in my pickup.
I wished I had a basement, because that's where my radio shit would be at, was in the basement.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, if it was deep enough, it would be cool there all year round.
Hell yeah. basement with your radio shit, big old TV and pool table.
Hell yeah, I'm a little mini casino.
Oh, fuck yeah, strictly man cave.
Strip club, fucking meth shack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, meth shack.
Yeah, I gotta get all my meth utensils out of my shed.
Alright.
There's one of them meth shacks over on 19th and Granada. It's back there by the fence in the alleyway. There's a meth shack.
Get that guy a microphone so we can talk shit to everybody.
Yeah, we need to send one of them Navy specialists over to wire that mic for him.
Where'd that dude go? He quit talking shit.
Yeah, Mike probably gave up on him.
That guy was talking about his mama's basement. Yeah, I heard him cutting out.
Yeah, that's it. You can't be fucking talking shit. Your radio's breaking up. That's stupid.
That's Gary Jr.
Yep, oh GJ.
He better be careful. Gizmo will chase his ass all the way to Shawnee.
Hell yeah.
Just pull over, motherfucker.
That motherfucker, he wouldn't pull over, he wanted to talk shit, and then he quit talking when I got close to him.
Happens every time.
Hell, I followed.
Hey, brother, what's the deal here? Do I need to run across the scales or go around back? Go on around, I'll follow you.
He wouldn't pull over. He wouldn't even respond to me till I turned around.
That son of a bitch was talking shit. He's nowhere in that goddamn was, and I pulled up the parking lot and it was crickets.
Back row of petrol and loves because none of them guys over at the petrol that doesn't suck the dick.
Hell yeah. They all do that shit. Stupid. They're trash. Go to your mama's basement. And you go over and fucking confront them, and they just don't want to talk.
Shit, his mouth looked like that dude off Jaws.
Show up there my little shorty shorts and my goddamn haydos. I don't give a fuck. See ya. Hello, hippie.
Hello, BR. Hello, Dr. Bob. Heartbreaker.
Hello, everybody. Water pump for that.
No water pump.
Hello. Supposed to come in tonight?
I ain't up to nothing tonight. Come on.
I understand. I'm medicated and real good.
Roger.
Well, deep subject.
I'll be back.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Hey, Billy, give me 1 second.
What's that now?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to come across your lane a little bit.
Okay, come on.
You're good. You can come on back.
Well,
You're good. Come on.
I gotta pull up here and get back under it quicker.
All right. I'll get out of your way. I'll just back on up.
Come on around me, line. You can come on around me. I gotta do my paperwork and FaceTime my son real quick.
We shouldn't have talked about this.
No shit. I don't have to deliver in daylight, though. Take your time, sir. You're good. Just keep on coming. You're good.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but it sounded painful.
Sounded like our time to lower the Oklahoma Swamp. Chris motherfucking Cornell from Seattle.
That motherfucker's burned up right there.
Yeah, you got a copy?
Thank you.
Yeah, come on.
You use the 9.9, don't you?
Yeah.
Are those radios normally go out frequency?
What? What about the frequency?
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I heard somebody say something about a frequency.
Well, my 9.9 stopped acting weird.
Hell yeah.
You say it don't show it anymore? It went off? Well, if it's wigging out or whatever, going on and off, or something, it might be that board in there might need to be pushed back down or something. It's depends on how old it is.
I don't scoot over if you want me to.
Ya lo que tengo para atrás del banco, la W y todo eso. El spray, el unit casi ya para atrás. ¿Cómo dices? ¿Cuáles cosas? No, ahora no, pues si al ratito está abierto, voy al rato.
You better speak English, boy. Damn it. I just got recommended that old grandma sitting in a wheelchair shooting that machine gun. It says it was uploaded 18 years ago. It's got 10 million views.
Damn it.
Some of that shit I said, and I see when it's been uploaded, I was like, what the hell? It don't seem that long ago. Hell, that shit was pretty funny when it came out. I can't believe it was 18 years ago. Hell, that YouTube's been around, what, 20 years? A little over 20 years or something.
Hell, I don't know, something like that. Oh, fire in the hole. Man, earlier today, well, it was yesterday, I was sitting there and I looked on top of my mailbox. I just caught the corner of my camera. Like a squirrel was sitting on a truck in your mailbox. He's standing up looking around.
Truck getting loaded, got your time.
Goes down, goes underneath my truck. I'm like, don't get underneath there and get up in that motherfucker and start chewing on shit. But he didn't. He came out the other side and just took off scampering across my neighbor's yard.
Hell yeah. You're gonna start catching them son bitches.
Now, there's a few trees on either side of me. You ate quite a few of them, just cook them up.
Y'all be careful with these there, too.
All right, y'all do good. Hey, y'all.
Let's wait for it.
Let's wait about it. Be careful, look. Y'all just...
Shut that bullshit up, boy. Speak English. You're driving a commercial vehicle, you speak English. That's federal law.
Yeah. I just drove from San Antonio to OKC today, and all the radio talk was in Spanish.
They're gonna start hunting you down. They hear you on the radio, they'll track you down. It's pretty easy to do it.
Yeah, even on the GMRS that I have in the truck, all that shit was in motherfucking Spanish.
Yeah, but come over here legally, it's all in the paperwork. You gotta learn English. If you're gonna speak all that bullshit, go back where you came from and speak that shit. You wanna be American, you speak English. That's the way it is. You don't come over here with your bullshit and expect us to go along with your shit. You came over here. I'm not saying you, I'm just using that example. All these people come from this other country and they bring all their shit with them, and then they try to force their stuff onto us here. That ain't how it goes. You left wherever you came from to get away from it to become an American. So come over here and to be an American. You join and go along with what's going on. You don't bring your shit and force your crap onto other people. That'd be like us invading Mexico. Oh, we want to be Mexicans. We bring all the English-speaking shit down there and change everything into English. They wouldn't like that very much. You know, it's the same thing over here.
Yeah, and clean that third world country looking place up and make it look like America.
Shit. My first language is Spanish. Caca! I still get fucking pissed off when everything that I fucking hear around is goddamn fucking Spanish, though.
It's like if I went to Mexico or some other country, hell, they wouldn't really care for me too much because I can't speak their language. But, you know, if I was over there, I would try. I would try to learn to speak their language. But that's what they need to do when they come over here. But they try to use that as their advantage. Oh, me don't understand. Me, I'm stupid, or we don't understand.
No comprende.
Oh yeah, that's true. I spent 4 years in Korea and I did learn the language. So, if you go to a different country, you should at least try to learn the fucking language.
I know you're right.
And what gets me is they leave that shithole third world looking country down there and it's all tore up and fucked up. They come up here and fuck up buildings and streets and everything else until it looks like what they left.
Hell yeah. That's the way it looks around here. A bunch of places around here.
Oh, I know. I've seen all kinds of shit of Tijuana and Juarez and what it looks like. And then the way that fucking Capitol Hill, 29, fucking 44's starting to look. Like it's starting to look just like Mexico.
Looks like I'm black, but, you know, I just turn around and tell me just fuck off.
Damn it. Somebody did an AI thing. It's a Little Mermaid starring Danny DeVito, 2026. You got a fat Danny DeVito as a mermaid.
That was fucking fun.
Well, I ain't part of a gummy and I'm smoking this joint, so I ought to be good and Capitol here in a little bit. Yeah, I just hate driving through Capitol Hill in the morning. It looks so trashy as it does. It just makes me sick to my stomach.
I don't know. Yeah, all the shit around here. Hell, speaking of that Capitol Hill, I guess they're gonna tear down all these schools after they build these temporary schools behind them. And I guess they're gonna name them some fucking Mexican shit.
Man, when are they gonna draw the line in the fucking dirt?
I can't believe they're gonna tear down Capitol Hill and shit. And I think Lee, they're gonna tear that one down too. Oh, that's racist. That's Robert E. Lee. That's racist. And that ain't even what it was.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the Wheeler says, oh my God, that's a racist. That dude had nothing to do with any racist shit or nothing. Like, man, yeah, these freaking idiots around here ate the fuck up.
Yeah, scrub our history and give them some stupid shit.
Well, dude, if you think about it and look, they've destroyed everything. Everything that used to be here is gone. Our fairgrounds is gone. All the, you know, they've destroyed. If you want to go to the river, you can't even get to the motherfucker. You go out to the lake, you can't even get to the water, except for where they want you to. You can't do nothing anymore. They're tearing down everything, like your schools, everything. They've trashed it. Every goddamn thing around here, man. It's like, I look around when I'm driving around, I just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, they let them tear shit up, and then they come in here and take it out. And it's like all these parks all up and down through there on the south of the river. Fuck, you used to be able to go swimming, tennis, basketball, baseball diamonds, all that shit's gone. It's history.
It's like these fucking close-to-home fishing things that we got close-to-home fishing. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to get to them? Where are you going to park? Like the one over here off of, like, Exchange or where the fuck that's at. Yeah, it's right over on the other side of Exchange on, I think, Penn or something right there by there. There's quite a few of them up and down through there, but you can't get to them unless you park out in the fucking main road and walk over.
Yeah, it's that way with every one of them from Walker on west.
Oh, but we got close to home fishing boats. You can't go in there. We don't want you in there.
Yeah, and hell, there'd been some, hell, the boy and one of the nephews was one day, one of the grandsons, was down there fishing, and one of them, and they come down there some guards and told them they had to leave.
Damn it.
You can't be in here fishing.
Well, I'd say something to him about that shit. That's close to home fishing. And if you got a fishing license, you can be there. I don't give a shit what the hell they claim.
No, they told them, so them gates are closed. You ain't supposed to be in here.
The fucking gates have been closed since they put them up.
I know.
It's like out there at fucking Draper. They put them gates up everywhere to slowly and surely block everybody out of the lake. And then what they do? Oh, we want to put some gay-ass fucking bicycle trails around here. Fuck you fishermen guys that pay a lot of money to fish and stuff. We're going to make a asphalt road for punk-ass bitches that don't pay for shit. Ride their bicycles.
Yep.
There's no Furby in there. I better wake him up.
That's like that stupid shit they did, charging $10 just to get in. Now what if you don't find a place you want to fish and you want to go somewhere else? Hey, you're out $10 for just driving in that motherfucker.
Yep, because you don't get it back.
I'd have to argue with them about that shit. It's, you got that license, you done paid to get access to that. So why in the fuck are you paying again? That's the whole point of buying a fucking fishing license, to gain access so you can fish in them lakes and the river and creeks and all that.
Yep. Found out can't even use a throw net or a fucking fish trap in these creeks either. Nowhere inside Oklahoma City.
Just the Hefner, Overholster, and that's close to home fishing things. Anywhere else you can.
Nope. I found out different. You can't even do it on these creeks.
Well, who in the hell told you that?
Straight off the goddamn website.
Oh, well, you might want to go back and read that. That's that close to home fishing in the city lakes. That's not allowed. Anything else you can throw in it.
Yeah, and there's a forum on there you can ask questions, and I asked them. I said, does that apply to the creeks that are contributaries to the rivers, like Lightning Creek or anything, or Crutcho Creek? And they were like, yes.
Well, that's because AI shit.
And it's that way in the books. They've changed shit around, man. It's bad. Used to, as long as you had a fucking name tag on it, it was cool. Not no more.
Hell, as long as I remember, it's always been illegal in the city lakes and shit. But anything outside that, be throwing that.
Well, you used to be able to seine and throw nets and fucking put fish traps down there in Lightning. But that's not even legal no more.
Hell, I wouldn't throw a fucking net in that shithole anyways. Even back in the day, too much fucking rebar and all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to throw a cast net, but a goddamn fish trap, yeah. I have both. And I made my own damn perch trap. And the one I had, the son-in-law went to using it, and they left it in his buddy's trunk of his car. And them motherfuckers took off. He took off, went to Kansas, and we never got it back. So I bought me some rabbit wire, and I made another one.
Get a Bluetooth mic. Probably.
Next one for number 2.
I know it.
Oh, damn it.
Buffalo.
Oh yeah, can't wait. Put out 7,000 pounds today. Oh, it springs a little. Yeah, it's about the same here. I just kept appointment tomorrow?
Yeah, she's got another treatment.
In 4.
Yeah, 3 more. That helps. Look at it again.
Hope it's working.
Roger on that.
Yeah, they're okay. You won't like them. After running something else, 'cause they don't have no swing. Yeah, usually if you're not swinging a whole bunch, it'll go backwards. I'm going forward now, but I'm swinging forward a whole bunch. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, I do. Yeah, when I hit that peak kitty just laying in the corner now, that was more slowed. Yeah, I got it on average now. And it shows I'm almost keying 300 and swinging the
Hey, Jeff, is that copy?
audio. No, that's almost 300 and swinging to 380. Swinging about 380. Now put it on peak, it just lays in the corner, 1,000 watts lug. Yeah, they'll kind of knock your confidence back a little bit, make you a little more humble. And pull on that, well, you'll like it when you get you one. What for? Oh, you just turn the slug around. Turn it one way and then you can turn it half a turn and go the other way. Well, most duck always did. I never do check mine. Don't want to know. I don't know, it'll be something else to work on. Barely even moving needle foot there right now. Anyhow, I don't ever. Anyway, yeah, if you want to get 2, you can get 2. Or yeah. They got the line section with 2, you can put 2 slugs in it. Have one line section and 2 meters look good. shows more what? Yeah, that's usually what happens. About it, won't it? Sure, so board. Ah, man. That rifle's a problem. Two Pops, you out there? No contact 102, 528, Screaming Eagle, bud.
Yo, Gary.
Pretty quiet out here tonight.
There's a bunch of them guys protesting, speaking all that bullshit. They're trying to rebel, so they're talking all that Nacho Libre bullshit.
Be careful. Yeah, I fell asleep for a couple hours now. I'm going to be awake half the night.
Fix to take my ass to bed so I can get up and go support welfare recipients again.
Yeah, I'll probably lay down and watch a little bit more TV and see what all's on it. 3 in the morning.
That's what I'm gonna do. Lay down, watch the lying-ass news, and then go sleep.
Yeah, I'll probably do some reruns of Johnny Carson. I kind of get online and check out some of them old-timer base station radios I like to get. Well, you have a fine one out there. I'm going to get out of here. Screaming Eagle, we'll clear. Yeah. closer in. It gets hotter.
Well, it must be slumber time in Sleepy Town. Audio check. Checkerboard squares. What? What did he say? Checking the mail.
He said, I sure wish I had me a Galaxy.
What's the 20 on the Galaxy?
Oh my.
Who got the Galaxy? Don got the Galaxy? We good?
Chinese money.
Oh, just getting out here in the garage. What are you doing?
You should go out here and fuck with this trike.
You're doing what now?
You should go out here and mess with my trike. Well, my sprocket ain't lining up just right.
Hey, no, they need to do something this raggedy rough motherfucker right now. Yeah, no shit. That patching bullshit they've been doing all them years wasn't what the fuck. Hell, they fixed both sides of it too. Yeah. Got them brake lights on that ambulance is bright, ain't they? God dog. All them something, them new ones now got some bad ass fucking brake lights. Get the race off, see them brake lights.
Hey, Don.
Yeah?
Did you ever find them knobs by chance?
Oh. Tell you the truth, I never look for them. getting all this noise over here. A lot of static.
You got a lot of static on your end?
Yeah, I can barely hear everybody. It's just a lot of static out here.
I got about 3 pounds of noise level. Damn, I think I'll take the stairs.
Well, I heard all that one, I did. Well, you know, Buffalo.
No.
Buffalo's gonna take the elevator with that guy.
I guess it's another damn casino. Hell, I don't know.
What's going on out here?
Just a lot of static.
Man, that's like a big old window.
Good evening. Good evening, Buffalo.
There's not much get drunk on back. That's all it is.
Good evening. Like somebody's on side there.
That is a loud frequency, one or the other.
Well, them big dummies don't even know how to work the radio. What are you working on, Don?
Can't tell you. Another Maniac Monday. Tell you, it's something.
Top secret.
Hey, Joe, you need to come around behind me.
Yeah, you pass all that top secret stuff.
D14 classified. Fire rocky out there.
Do what, Buffy?
I thought I might have run everybody off.
No. Didn't run me off. I'm just out here listening.
I was at you earlier. I was on the phone with my wife. You talked to Speedy?
Not today, I haven't. I got up earlier and we eat. I got cold, went there and laid down, turned the heater on and fell asleep and woke up hotter than all get out.
Are you sick or something?
No, I just cold. They had the AC on earlier and I was just freezing.
Yeah, I got it. She got it set at 72 and then it comes on, I freeze a bit.
Helpers? No, I haven't talked to him. I'll be going by his house here, I guess, before long here. Probably tomorrow. I need to, I guess, plug my other radio up. My Cobra 29, it's mud ducking.
What are you talking about?
Cobra 29 LX.
Sounds good over here, but we're close.
Yeah, we pretty close.
Yeah, I hear it okay.
Why are you in the mud over there?
What? I'm in the mud.
Yeah, you in the mud.
Who said I was?
There you go, I knew it.
Who said I was in the mud?
Yeah.
I need a mic game like that. I'm just doing 1.5. That's all I ever do. Now I got my RF power on high. So I'm doing about 4, swinging about 7 or 8. Maybe a little more. Oh, yeah, swinging about 25, looks like. Oh, shit.
up, burnt my amp up.
Uh-oh, there you go, Don. Some more business. Oh my.
Blowed all 4 pills out the box.
Popped them all out of there, huh?
Underkeyed and over top.
Plug up my Ranger radio, come on. What'd you do that for? Well, because my Cobra 29 was mud ducking. This radio, sure pretty radio. It's that Ranger X9, RCI X9. Where'd you get that at? That's getting close.
I have it.
Hey, you probably would like it. Looks more like a Galaxy radio. Oh, wait a minute. I think that is the same people.
It is the same boards and everything, ain't it?
After you resoldered everything? Nah, this is a little different. This in here is about a 110 watt radio.
Damn, that's all?
Yep, that's it. It's got a sideband. I don't like the sideband in them. It's just your typical Galaxy radio.
Yeah, all mine got sideband in them except for that 33.
Got a lot more swing than my 29, come on. Oh, no. But it does a lot better when I turn my watt meter on peak. The swing's a lot better, so it should sound better when I turn my watt meter on peak. Yeah, I think it does.
think that's a fire truck. I ain't real sure.
Y'all run Gary off today?
I think he's in Texas. I don't know where he's at.
There's the beacon and get these trucks cleaned up.
Not your day to keep up with him?
Not today.
One out there on Morgan Road. I got another one up here on the shoulder when you come around that curve. There's another, whatever it is, with a bunch of lights on it. It's a fire truck, and looked like a fire truck, and another fire truck, and another fire truck, and another fire truck. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of them. I had a 4-wheeler there with the trunk open, but I didn't see nothing. That's a bunch of fire trucks with a flat tire.
What's Junebug doing?
Nothing.
Chilling.
Chilling like a bill.
Figured Rocky'd be out there, but I don't know.
Trent?
Yeah.
Do what?
Just run straight across and down be best bet.
Slowing down.
I figured it was coming.
Coming to a stop.
No, I don't understand you.
Well, we couldn't have went that way even if we wanted to.
I just noticed that.
Or don't get too far off to the right, you'll be in a pickle.
Well, let's stop it up here. Definitely be hung up.
I was wondering when they was going to start doing this shit.
About damn time. I don't think there's a road in Oklahoma you can go on that don't have construction on it.
That is high.
It's a true story.
Well, I put that regulator back in this thing. Does it calm it down a bunch?
Yeah, sounds good.
Audio. Still got a pretty good swing.
What do you got over there, Rocky?
Still farting around.
Good Lord, it's past your bedtime.
And daggum sure is. I'm not going to work for the next couple of days. My wife's having shoulder surgery, so I'm probably going to end up having to babysit.
Yeah, whoa.
Roger. Still doing 100% modulation, I think, but that's wide open on the mic game.
Yeah, that sounds good. Got plenty of audio. Oh, did you try it on side, man? Scared him off, didn't it?
What did you put a regulator in?
He got some radio, all it says is Galaxy on it.
So what regulator did he put in?
Oh, somebody cut the limiter out and he put it back in.
Somebody cut what out?
Cut the audio limiter out. He put that transistor back in.
Oh, hello.
We found a bunch of them, did we not? Open up that radio, that's the first thing I look at.
Shame on them cutting them limiters out.
Remember just put a resistor on one of them legs, add it in there, do something. TR32 or something like it. Why did we do it?
Do what?
Do you little TR32s or whatever, transistors, we used to put that resistor on the one leg.
Oh, okay. Probably just give you just a little more audio. I don't know.
You don't need no more audio. What mic you got?
That's a turn +3. Y'all said that other microphone sounded tinny, so figured I'd put this one on here.
It's a Galaxy Superstar 3300.
Actually, it's a Galaxy Superstar 3900, but it's not the dual final.
I think I got one that's a dual final. I'm not sure what name is on it.
I think you do too. But it's the same, I guess what they're saying is the same mods for the 3900. But I found a page on there for the Galaxy 2100. That's what it's actually called.
I have it. Yeah, you can have it. I don't know, is that radio yours now?
This one?
Yeah, you gotta give it back to the owner.
No, this was mine. Who you talking to?
Junebug.
Oh, okay.
I have it right.
14. You have to ask Buffy, because when I'm gone, it's all his.
Oh no. Are you up for a while?
Probably another 30, 45 minutes, probably.
Check it out, see how many's in line. You got a minute to call me?
Call you? Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody over there right now. Who's up?
That key is so high.
I can barely hear you.
I'm over here off the Mustang. I was trying to get a hold of you.
Sounds like you're 100 miles away.
I'm getting closer. I wonder what would make my messenger, now it's dead key is like 200 watts, giving it a half watt, but I've always given it. Did something blow up inside of it?
I can hear you saying something about a half a watt or something. I can barely hear you. I don't know exactly what you're saying.
the hill now. That's pointing towards it to help.
You're on top of the hill.
Yeah, now I'm pointing towards you. I was coming off the side. I was over at Mustang.
Well, yeah. You out there mobile?
Yeah, I'm mobile. I was on the side of my, talking off the side of my pickup. With my President Randy too, come on.
Oh, that's Trevor. What are you doing there?
I was down there about Chick-Hall Road, 152, when I first hollered at you. Now I'm pointing at you. What would this be called? Southwest 164. So I'm just about due west of you, come out.
Yeah, Lord. Yeah. Well, yeah. You're home for your 14 days?
Yeah, 10-4. I came in and mowed a bunch of grass and what else? I had a pretty busy day today. No, but I hooked up my messenger and it wants to dig key like 200 watts and swing about 210 with a half watt going into it. It has been, I was dig keying 40 and swinging, 300 or something. You think, what could have, maybe a key and transistor blew up or something?
Are you trying to blow that antenna off the roof?
I'm still running half watt dead key, and I used to be 40 watt. Half watt in was 40 watt dead key on it. And then they would swing whatever it's swinging on the Ranger, and on low or high, either one, it wants a dead key like 150 watts. I was down in a hole right there if you lost me.
Trevor, I'm on the phone here. You might be able to hear me now, but I'm not sure. Trevor, you back at the house?
Almost. Can you hear me?
You alright?
I'm getting real close.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Let me try I'm almost up to my hand shot. Something's on my mind.
Yeah, out there in the shop. I can barely hear you, Trevor. You're mud ducking in the hen house, come on.
Mud duck, mud duck. Mud ducking.
Play there, Randy, you got a good sounding beat, come on.
Mud duck.
It's mud ducking. Is that Dr. B.O.B.?
Yeah, Dr. B.O.B.
What's up, Dr. B.O.B.? How you doing?
Well, just hanging out.
Like a hair in a biscuit.
Like a hair in a biscuit.
For some reason, this thing's dead in like 175 with a half walk on it. Don?
Yeah?
Go to side
Do what?
Let's go to side band somewhere.
Oh, not on this radio I'm not.
What are you talking on?
I'm on this Ranger, RX-9 or whatever. It don't do sideband too well.
For some reason, this thing's dead in about 200 and staying there. Even with a half watt going in, now all of a sudden it's dead in 200. what happened?
Your dead can 200?
Yeah.
Well, we know that ain't right. Got a lot of noise in there with you or something making some kind of weird noise. Weird noises. Gremlins. Hey, you just gonna have to call me on the phone, Trevor.
123. Hello, Tariff 112. Oh, what's wrong with it? Now it's 18 normal. Something's going on with the Ranger. That's bull crap.
I forgot to check FM while we was up there. Of course, you're on that 959, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't have FM on this radio. Don wouldn't put me an FM board in it.
Dang, Don.
Oh, they're taking the bandage off of it.
Oh, I talked to Big Don. He's out of the hospital now.
All right, doing better.
He said he's still out of breath a little bit and weak, but that's to be expected. The receive on this little thing is pretty quiet.
Pretty quiet tonight.
Hey, Rocky. Yeah, big time, go ahead. Hey, big time. Dr. Bob. Yeah, Dr. Bob.
Waving a hand, but
Dr. Gilby.
Waving a hand, Rocky, Buffalo.
Waving my hand.
Easy money. Easy money. Do you have a copy? Over.
yeah, now the Freak County reads 27.185, which it actually is. Right on frequency.
I don't think I need to get me a new radio get out check.
Well, at least you know it's where to go when you go sideband.
Starting watt, swinging 200.
I guess Don was fed.
Nah, he's bleeding on me somewhere. I'm out here
Just doing my thing, working.
Well, you're bleeding all 40 channels.
That ain't me.
Oh, no. We was up on 38 checking this little radio out on sideband.
Oh, okay. Well, Trevor's out there in total been trying to talk here.
Dr. Bow's out there.
I don't think anybody can hear me.
Yeah, I guess he's mad at me. I hollered a couple of times. He won't even wave a hand.
Wave my hand, Bob.
Wave him back, Doc.
Yeah, it's weird out here tonight. I'm having a hard time hearing everybody far away.
Are you saying Dr. Bow's far away?
What?
You're saying Dr. Bob's far away?
Well, yeah, I guess. Trying to hear Tuttle out there. I can just barely hear him and Dr. Bob. He don't sound very loud. Maybe it's just my stuff over here. I don't know what's going on. I don't like this Ranger radio. I'm gonna hook another radio up.
Maybe I'm mud ducking.
RX-9.
Okay. Well, put one on that's got FM on it, so I can see if FM's working on this radio.
This radio don't have FM, and no, this one don't have FM. Let me hook my Washington up here.
Well, you don't have to. I'm just going to check FM out on this thing. Well, you can hear me, could you?
Audio test.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't even know why they put CW on these radios. No one ever uses them that I know of.
I heard today that he might have fixed global warming.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it.
Oh, good man.
I'm going to put my extreme echo mic on here just a second.
I got feedback problem.
Hello, radio.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is it echoing that much?
No.
I tried to tune it where it's just reverb, but I don't have talkback in this radio.
It sounds like reverb right there.
Alright, it sounds alright.
Yahoo.
Oh, dude. Oh. Now, it says it has double talk on it, but I don't know if that's double talking.
Okay, Rocky, I'm on my Washington here.
Alright, flip over to FM real quick.
Okay, going to FM.
Take
Ready to check.
Catch y'all later. Bon Emery, au revoir, and tout ça.
Put the in.
Yo, yo. Yeah, come on, Buzzer. This thing working, Buffy?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, seems like my noise level is more on my mobile radio.
Okay, catch y'all later, Junebug, Easy Money, and Trapper, if you can hear me. Catch y'all later.
Yeah. You gone? Yeah, I guess that's all, folks.
good. Yeah, come on, Burger. Beep. No, Roger, we flat on channel 19. Roger? Beep. After midnight, it's all hanging out midnight. We're gonna let it all hang it out midnight. We're gonna let it all hang it out midnight. We're gonna let it all hang it out.
You on this channel?
Seems a brick out, a brick out.
Yeah. 3 and 4.
Give me a second.
3 and 4.
time would I hate it when that happens.
Ahí creo donde vas a entrar, luego a la derecha, ya ves.
sí, no, estoy esperando que vaya poquito.
I think he was trying to order some tacos.
Don't make me laugh, it hurts. Oh, yeah. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I don't like going to work this early either.
What you got, Trevor?
Yeah, the best part out of it, you can sleep halfway through the morning.
Trevor? Oh, Trevor. Oh, my.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't say again, I wanna go home. modulation. More power. I need more power. Turn it up. Turn it down. Turn it down. Works better when it's down. Needs more power. Needs more power. Needs more power. Audio. She's only got 10%, Captain. Give her all you got, Scotty.
He goes talking.
About damn time I woke somebody up.
Hell, I've been up, sitting here listening to you talk to yourself.
Yeah, I've been tearing it up. Yeah, I've been talking to myself, carrying on. I didn't answer myself though, but yeah, just testing some stuff out.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of power. I'm gonna have to check my power output on my circuit there. I don't think I'm drawing enough power out of the wall there.
Well, I'm I get plenty over here. Hell, my power supply runs on 220. My big box, when it's plugged in, it runs on 220.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to tap into my 220 plug over here. Yeah, I was trying to run my radio and my amplifier the other day, and I noticed the lights were flickering a little bit there. And I noticed I'm not getting the power out of my amplifier that I should be. And yeah, I'm going to have to straighten some stuff out. I've got a 220 plug right here, and I think I'm going to pop it. It's hooked up to a sauna. I'm going to disconnect that and hook up one side to my radio and one side to my amp. And that should run everything fine.
Roger that. Yeah, 220 is always better to, you know, it's better to have shit running on 220.
10-4 on that. Yeah, I wished I'd got a bigger amp, you know. I was really not really, I was going to think about running it on 220, but, well, I really couldn't afford to buy a bigger amp than the one I bought, but, yeah, I think that's the best thing I'll do is split that up on different circuits there where I can get the proper voltage out of everything. My voltage seems to be dropping on my amp there. I was running about 14.6, 14.7 volt on my amp there. Excuse me, on the power supplies on the amp. But yeah, recently it's dropped down to 14.2, and I really noticed it on my meter there.
Roger. Yeah, I'm at 14.5, and it just holds steady right there at 14.5.
10-4. Yeah, well, that's what it was when I bought it there. It was set at like 14.7, 14.6, right in there. It kind of varies, but yeah. Yeah, ever since I put this other Ranger radio in line, it draws a little more amperage there than that 30 amp power supply and that mobile radio I was running.
Can't never have enough power.
That's what I'm talking about. I need more power.
I was talking to Don earlier, and I guess they didn't want to talk to us, so they went to sideband.
10-4. Yep. You never know. He's a busy man.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
Yeah, every time somebody catches him around, they're always trying to pin down some information, you know. Man, every time he pops up, it's, hey, buddy, can you do this, and this, you know, and, you know, he's afraid to even say anything anymore.
Well, half of them got their hand out with nothing in it. Come on.
That's the way it always works. Always wanting something for nothing.
Costs to be the boss.
getting a little bit better, but still not swinging like it ought to be doing.
Your biscuits might be deteriorating.
I don't know, it just befuddles me, man. This thing ought to be pegging this 1,000-watt meter. I know it's doing a lot better than that. Of course, I got the radio turned all the way down, but it's still swinging. I might have my buddy bring over his bird meter and check this thing out and see what the hell's going on.
Roger that. Yeah, I got me a bird meter finally and put a peak kit in it. I sure do like it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I gather from him. He's got one, and I don't know how many slugs he's got for it, but yeah, he could probably do the job, but yeah, he sure likes that bird meter. Yeah, I guess really my next step is I need to get that damn tower up. I gotta go out there and dig a hole in the ground. Oh man, I hate digging in the ground around here. It's all rocks. It's all rocks, man. Yeah, I gotta go out there and dig me a hole in the ground about 4 foot deep, and pour some cement in it, and get ready to put some tower up. Yeah. Get my PDL up, yep, I got a PDL-3 fixing to convert it over to a PDL-4. My buddy's got all the traces there that I need to get it converted there, but yeah, I'm kind of anxious to get that beam in there, man. I hadn't had a beam in there in like 25 years now.
Yeah, Roger. I wouldn't take it for mine.
I'm just tired of putting up with this damn noise. I've got some electrical interference that just gives me hell. I've got high noise level most of the damn time here. It sucks.
Well, you on the east side of I-35 or the west?
I'm on the west side of I-35.
I got you. I was gonna say, if you was on the east side, that fucking treatment plant over there probably gives you some noise.
Yeah, well, most of my electrical lines run underground here in my neighborhood, but they've been doing some construction about a quarter mile from here, so that might have something to do with it. But man, I don't know. I've never experienced that kind of noise before, man. It's just terrible. I can't even hear anybody right, 10 miles away. But man, I can talk to them, but I can't hear them. That just really irritates me.
Yeah, roger that.
Did you get her zoomed in that time? Yeah, I can tell you moving your antenna around there.
Yeah, I parked it off your front door.
Yeah, you're moving in here.
I know if I pull it over toward Enid, I pick up fucking noise somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's in my northwest.
It's probably come from one of the substations here in Edmond, and I tell you what, Edmond Electric, we're under a monopoly out there, man. There's not much we can do. We're subjected to buying electricity from Edmond Electric, and it sucks.
Yeah, roger that.
Well, it's been awful quiet out here tonight.
Yeah, all the troublemakers are wore out from the weekend.
Yeah, I think you tied one on.
Well, he'll be back. You can bet on that. He'll be back.
Oh, yeah, you can bank on it.
When you're in that construction zone, after you pass by that trooper, watch it when you come over that bridge. There's a four-wheel that broke down sitting right on the yellow line.
Bad part is it'll be the same old show. Same old show over and over.
Oh, I know it. I told him he needs to get some new material. I still hadn't got him to tell me what Uncle Remus was talking about, Brer Rabbit and Brer Bear. I've been bugging him about that, but I'll let up for a while. Trevor. Yeah, Bob. Got me one of those little handheld directional beam antennas. I ordered me one of those little what do they call them? Radio frequency spectrum analyzer. Yeah, I was going to hook that to it and go around the neighborhood and find out where the hell my noise is coming from. But yeah, I could probably do the same thing with an AM radio. But yeah, this would be more fun, I thought. But yeah, I want to find where in the hell that damn noise is coming from. It's terrible.
Probably grow house.
Nah, I don't know about that, but yeah, lots of people in my neighborhood have sprinkler systems and pools and whatnot, but that could be some of it. But yeah, that doesn't explain it during the winter. But yeah, I don't think they're grow houses.
You'd be surprised how many grow houses up there by you.
No, 10-4, yeah. Yeah, you drive around, you go down, I think it's Fred's there between 15th and 33rd or somewhere in there, man. You can just smell it. You can smell that shit right in through there. Lots of industrial type businesses in there. Yeah, you just drive down through there during the evening or at night, man. You can just smell that stuff.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, I think the government regulates that stuff too much. It's not as strong as it used to be back in the day, man. All this weed is it's great. It don't have no seeds in it, but yeah, it's not the same as back when we used to get that old Mexican dirt weed and Jamaican and Maui Wowie and whatnot.
Roger, you can still get some good stuff out of California if you got the right connection. You know, now you back into the higher end, high dollar, not to mention illegal.
10-4, yeah. I remember back in the early 80s, one of my buddies, he sent off to Amsterdam. I guess he got I don't know, I guess it was out of the High Times. I can't remember, but he sent off and bought, I think it was like 10 seeds for $50. And he germinated them and grew that stuff. And it was good shit later, but man, he's like, yeah, you find a seed in it, I'll give you $5 for it. But yeah, there weren't many seeds in it, but man, he was selling that shit for like, what was it, $75 or something like that, for an eighth of an ounce. But man, I tell you what, it would, this stuff today, man, it would put that stuff today in the dirt, no doubt. It was some good stuff, you know, came right out of Amsterdam, you know, got those seeds, and his brother-in-law was one of those horticulturists, and man, he was doing it right there for a while.
After that.
Break 1-9.
Yeah, go ahead, break.
Hey, I just got on here 35 and 44. How's this radio sound? I just got it off a buddy of mine.
Well, I've got a copy on you, but if you're I-35 and 44, you're only about 4 miles from me.
Alright, hell, the next question is to be, who do I need to take to around here to get my SWRs set?
Man, I really don't know. I mean, there's not any radio stations around here that I would recommend.
Well,
Radio shop.
I've been messing with some little meters and stuff from the truck stop, but I don't want to start cutting on it and fuck it up. But shit, it's between a 3 and a 3.1, 3.2. I know it needs to be lower than that, like 1.5, something like that.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's a little high. Yeah, you need to get them down, trim on that antenna a little bit. Get them down to about 1.5. You know, I don't like being over 1.5.
Roger that. Remind me, now is it a quarter inch at a time when you're snipping it?
Yeah, you don't want to take any big steps, you know what I mean? But I don't know if you get to Tulsa very often. There's a good radio shop there in Tulsa that guy's pretty good.
Yeah, Ken, hell, I'll probably, I usually run through Tulsa on the way to the house over at Arkansas, so I just didn't know, you know, I know there used to be 1 or 2 shops down there on 40, but, and the TAs and stuff. Appreciate you, though.
Yeah, you're coming in a lot louder now. You must have got up on the hill there.
Yeah, I'm finished on that bridge right now, wandering on to the left.
Man, we got a few guys around here in town that we use, but there's really not any radio shops that I personally would recommend.
10-4, man, 10-4. I'll let you get back to your killing here. I'm gonna get these cows up north.
Hell yeah, on the cows. The moose cows. Alright, be safe. And catch you more later. Be Dr. Bob here on the north side.
Dr. Bob on the north side. They call me Goober when they ain't mad at me.
10-4. Alright, Outlaw, I'm going to turn this thing around and shut her off. Catch you out here more later.
Alright, Dr. B, you have a good one out there. We'll catch you in there later.
10-4.
smoked it. What do you think about that? Better, worse, indifferent? Somebody did a little too much Cinco de Mayo. I think it even smells smoke. Yeah. If your beam is a ground plane, yeah, come out. Easy Money, you on the band? It's hard to get out of this deal.
to go. Who was it? Did that bring her on up?
Hey, eastbound 40, yeah, westbound 40. You got construction, got these workers out there, y'all be careful now. Right before mile marker 147.
This thing sounded okay. I think somebody stole my antenna. Well, last time I came through there was a real black person on him. got too drunk to drive it. That's what the problem was.
Brayer. Everybody go to sleep or they die. I think you pegged me out on that one. Sure, you know what I am, but it sounds good this close. Yeah, you're pegging me out. Oh yeah, but you don't have to get close to it. So all of that fire started. I think it sounds good. Well, yours is clear too. I don't have my amp on. That's just the radio. Close, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference with the amp on or off. Probably not. real much difference. I'm just saying on my radio. Yeah, you can turn yours back on.
Yeah, you're starting to fall.
Really?
Yeah, you was putting 60 BD on me, and now you're down to 40.
Okay, what about now?
Now you're up to 50.
But when you go to sideband, you can turn the power up on it or leave it turned down. You can't go too high with it. With that ALC hooked up, 1,000 is the highest it'll go. So you can go for 9 on their setting all the way up.
Well, you're back up. Did you turn the amp on?
Yeah. God, this is a long light.
Yeah, and there ain't no cars out there.
Oh, I'm the only one sitting there.
Well, maybe you won't have to wait for the turning lane.
Well, I didn't want to turn.
I know you're past 7-Eleven.
Well, yeah, that's where the light was.
You gotta go to the next light to go home.
Yep.
Am I starting to fall off a little bit?
Not really.
Buffalo's sitting up there on that hill, Buffalo Hill.
Well, I'm not going to go that far.
Morning, guy. How's you got it on?
Adios.
Yeah, he went down just a little bit when I turned and went and started going west here. Sure makes me tired and lazy.
I hope I'm in bed in about 30 minutes.
Hell, I'm only going to work on that deal for about another hour or so here and go to bed.
You gonna have them ready for by next weekend?
He wants it now. He wanted it today. Actually, he wanted it Sunday.
I'm sure he's gonna want you to complete it.
Oh, yeah.
You could tell him he could pick it up Sunday, but it wasn't ready.
Oh, that's why I'm supposed to get it ready. Yeah. I won't go inside.
You home already?
Morning, Tom.
Oh, come in. Roy?
I went and shut the front door.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking on now?
Do what now?
Which radio are you on now?
I'm on the Washington.
Is that a George?
Can't hear the radio too well out here.
Somebody keyed up.
I'm back in. You hear me, Roy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I can hear somebody way out there talking.
Yeah, I can catch a word every once in a while.
Yeah, okay. I got a lot of work to do right here to get this thing working.
Get it done. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
All right, we'll see you.
you copy? Ahí voy para afuera. You need to go to the next street. You cannot go through that one. You got to go to the Penn. The entry is at the Penn Avenue.
Hey, Terry, they ain't got any premium. Yeah, I'd go to Orange, just help me out and start going around. it over. Yeah, I know, it's,
I can't do anything until I get there. Chris is gone too, ain't he?
I'll go to the other one.
cortaron la llamada.
ya le dije. Me voy a dar un poquito para atrás.
18, 14, 19, whatever it takes. Brown, Mitchell, wake up.
How about a grand? How you got your ears on? Top or bottom, westbound. You got it on?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Come on.
Oh, look, your pig tail is loose. It's not maybe your pig tail is loose. Some jokers went off for a second ago, come around the curve.
Yeah, I've been having a problem with that thing about a week now.
I'll be on my shit, man. If you don't buy it, then
Got a battery cable that goes up under the damn tractor. That goes when it comes out back there. It's got a bad pin in it.
Careful. I had to got my whole thing a couple of months ago. I ain't doing that thing, but he was inside that bring it back.
Yeah. Shit. That thing's got $300.
See about 300 each if you put it on yourself.
You know, we're going to definitely be that girl. Man, these folks just, they want your money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I ain't got it for them right now.
I know this, right?
Yeah, I looked at that damn thing yesterday. I'm like, shit. If I get out of these curves and all this bumpy ass road, it won't be doing that. But shit, I'm like, as long as it's doing that right there, we can ride all day, all night.
Yes, sir. Come on. You know it ain't never going. It's gonna do right when you pull up to the mechanic or when you showing somebody what it's doing. It ain't gonna do it when you want it.
That's right. I kept hearing somebody. I'm like, somebody. I was listening to Kevin Hart channel.
Oh yes, sir. I say at least somebody. I don't know if I can hear nobody tell you something. So I better try to say something. I ain't know if you do or not. You know.
Oh yeah, I've been dealing with that for a minute now. Shit. As long as they jump off a little bit, you know, shit, I don't care that about that. It still works.
Yes, sir. Well, I see you going that way. Take it easy there, keep the shot side up.
You do the same, man. I'm gonna get out here to the, out here at Clovis over here in New Mexico, and I'm gonna shut it down.
I know this, man. I don't mind about shutting this level down.
I I wish I could shoot it down right now. Shit.
Yes, sir. I'll catch y'all on that flip drive.
Depot drive, have a good day.
Yes, sir.
fuel out and get something to drink.
Yeah.
Get a radio check. You got it on over there.
Yeah, come on, brother.
About to pull up here to the UI. Y'all ready to go? Jim, you said you were on cross street for fuel. I thought I heard him sit there say you had to go across the street to get fuel.
I'll see y'all up there.
Yo.
I'm gonna go ahead and ease on up that away. Yeah, about the time we get there, it'll be 6 o'clock.
almost here.
What's up, Snake?
Said the rain is almost here.
Up here, the crabbabies be rolling through before long.
Hell, it starts raining, them crabbabies disappear.
Was it fixing to rain?
Yeah, the whole bottom southwest part of the state's covered in rain right now. There's like it goes from the Panhandle, curves down to Dallas, and that's all up in here. And the Amarillo, Panhandle, Texas, pretty much covered up in rain.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain next 2 or 3 days, ain't it?
Yeah, I think next 2 days or something.
I got that water code from Amazon. It's 4 stops away. It's supposed to arrive today, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. I got 3 more orders coming today between now and 10 o'clock tonight.
that damn package stayed for the whole day in Chino, California. Yeah, hey, y'all better get y'all's, your sombrero on or your umbrella. It's gonna get wet.
What?
I'm sure taking their sweet ass time. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Damn it.
It's snowing its ass off in Colorado and New Mexico.
Oh, damn.
You're gonna be able to go skiing in the desert.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Oh, damn it. Crawled my ass out of that motherfucking park sack. It was getting too comfortable.
Hey, Snake, what's tornado echo?
A joke.
What?
I mean, all of them are echo, but them ones are the only good ones that boost your audio up. All them other echo boards don't do shit for it.
No, I was looking at this microphone. It's a tornado echo microphone by Superstar.
That's just a truck stop echo, Mac. Them come in all different shapes and sizes and different names and all that. Been for years and years. They're just your run-of-the-mill truck stop echo, Mac.
Glad, have you seen the book update for me?
And then they got one right here, RF Limited Echo 2018 XTR 4-pin mobile hand mic, $83.99. They're crazy as hell.
That's a Magnum Echo in them. The Extreme 2018. As long as it's got the two switches on top and the two wheels in the back. But yeah, they're kind of high. I got one of them.
Are they pretty good?
It's like the Delta 4 Magnum Echo. That's what it is. Got the repeating shit and all that, and noise canceling. But when I got mine, they wasn't no $80 on.
It says RF Limited EC 2018 XTR 4-pin mobile hand mic. Yeah, it's got a Echo DT NR on-off on the top.
Yeah, that's the good one.
And your echo volume, the echo delay on the back of it.
Echo, 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 echo.
Hell yeah, 9-volt battery.
And it's got a little button or something, TB, I guess talkback, and VR3, whatever VR3 is.
That's the output volume. I mean, that talkback only works on like Cobra 29s and shit like that. It don't work on these export radios because the receive pin don't work.
There's only 7 left in stock. Order soon. Free delivery tomorrow, May 7th.
It's not free.
I miss having that little echo slider thing connected to my radio and then my microphone screwed into it. That little slider on it. Sound like you're talking to a guitar string.
Free 1-day delivery. Total $89.06.
Yeah, them things wasn't but like $30-40 back in the day. The reason they're $80, because they probably ain't making them anymore. Just like them echo boards. Once they go out, and then they fuck around, and ain't gonna be none. All you're gonna have is this fucking bullshit echo.
I bet you can't take the deals out of them microphones and put off on the radio, can you?
Why would you want to destroy an $80 microphone?
That's true, though, because you can always take that microphone off and exchange it to another radio.
You ever heard of the Workman DM452 replacement CB radio echo mic?
Same as that other truck stop mic inside. Probably got a slider and all that bullshit on it.
Yeah, ain't there a deal to adjust it? Should be 2 prongs on it, Dan. It's got the slider on the front.
Yep, it's the truck stop echo mic. They put different covers, different names, but it's the same shit.
They worth $28.
There's a lot of that going on in this CB stuff. They say exactly the same radio. They make the face look different and sell it to you, and people go buy it.
That's what I was trying to find out if it's worth $30 or not.
And inside it said made by Uniden in Taiwan.
Yeah, that's just a generic ass echo mic. Been around for decades.
I always tell Lex to go back to making Road King mics. That Road Pro shit's a bunch of junk.
And they sold out.
Yeah, but it ain't the same mic. Them Motel Lex Road Kings are a good mic.
Hell yeah. They was.
I used to have this little slider thing. I'd get a kick every time I think about it. It used to sit on my dash, and it screwed into my radio, and then my microphone screwed into that slider, and you slide it and add more twing and twang to it. It sounded like you're talking to a guitar string.
Hell yeah. God damn, I guess we ain't got no crybabies this morning.
That's alright, who gives a shit to listen to?
Hell, I get a kick out of listening to grown-ass person cry their eyeballs out on CB radio. That shit's pretty entertaining. And then they come up with this Hollywood movie bullshit trying to throw it at you. That shit's crazy as hell.
Like you know all about bullshit being crazy.
Yeah, I hear a lot of it out here for decades. So, yeah, I've heard all kinds of bullshit crybaby crap out here. I like making them cry. Them liberal tears, they taste pretty good.
You don't normally have to make them cry. They just sit around and cry anyway.
Yeah, most of the time, well, pretty much, yeah, most of the time, all I gotta do is just key up and say one word and old that about it, or something. Just something stupid. And I unkey, and there they go. They start crying. Oh, there you motherfucker right away.
One word, no doubt about it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all the main thing. All I gotta do is say yo. Just say one word and they hear my voice and they fucking nut out. I don't know if it's because I got a deep man's voice and they got that high-pitched bitch voice. You know, most of them that cry to me, they're on the verge of sounding like a female on the radio. And they're always crying about my manly voice. It's because their old balls didn't drop all the way. So they still got like partial vagina going on.
Fucking idiot, dude. Don't worry, one of these days your balls.
Listen, y'all gonna cuss me out. You gonna stand up and say, look at me, I'm one of them people. Fuck you, rattlesnake. Dude, I'm nice to everybody. You fucking inbred retards. I'm nice. I get along with everybody, dude. You show me respect, you get it back. You come out here, you run your cock holster to me, I'm gonna talk shit back to you and make fun of you. It's simple as that, guy. Come out here, oh, you disrespectful. You don't like nobody. Dude, you motherfucking crybabies are fucked up in the head. You know, I know y'all's used to saying shit to people and they don't say back to you because they don't want to put up with your shit. But when you talk shit to me, it's game on. I'm gonna have fun with you. You can hate me, love me, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Because when I turn this shit off, all you sniveling crybabies disappear with it. And I go on about my day. But you motherfuckers cry and whiny. Just like now, just 'cause I said you fucking whiny motherfuckers have a vagina voice. And look at you. You stood up, jumped up and down, start crying. You just show everybody that you're one of them. You don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about. I'm always nice to people. I'd work on people's shit for them, do all kinds of stuff for people. So you have no clue what the hell you're talking about.
Ain't no telling how much money you've saved me. You know, if I take all this shit to the radio shop and have it done, fuck, it'd be 3 times what you charged.
Yeah, these little pipsqueaks, they don't get it. All they do, they hear me saying shit back to their little fuck buddies. Oh, you're mean. You're mean. You said stuff to my boyfriend, Rattlesnake. Fuck you, Rattlesnake. You cussed my boyfriend. Yeah, you're jumping up and down and crying over nothing. Because you're fucking retarded, guy. I'm not mean to everybody. I get along with everybody. Hell, I talk to everybody. I'm talking to you, even though you're sitting there trashing me. But, you know, in my opinion, you're misinformed. You don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about. But anyways, you go on and keep trashing me. I don't care. I don't cry about you brainless morons that cry and whine. I just poke fun at you. And if you can't handle that, so I ain't much I can tell you. Except for get a life. Grow some thick skin.
Well, he's right. We're all tired of your shit every fucking morning. all you can say,
Fuck, you're listening to this son of a bitch.
fucking prick.
Oh, we're tired of hearing you talking on your loud radio, Rattlesnake. We can't get on radio to get out. Oh, we're tired of your shit. You know, there wouldn't be no shit if you didn't start no shit, you fucktards. I didn't engage you motherfuckers. That's what, you son bitches are so fucking brainless. You think that I got superpowers and there's a little fag motherfucker over here in this Volvo. I think I'm gonna talk shit to him right now. Use my psychic powers. Oh, there he is. He's scratching his ass right now, peeing in his jug. Motherfuckers, you idiots talk shit to me. When I hear you, I respond to you. So if you don't want your fucking little soy feelings hurt, don't talk shit. If you can't keep on with your shit talking, don't be talking shit. 'Cause it sounds to me like your old vaginas are hurt. You're crying.
I'll have you know this ain't a Volvo, it's a Polish built.
He said it's a Polish built.
And them son of bitches done slipped up there and dropped my package off. No, I didn't even hear them.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're crying, whining. Oh, we're tired of your shit. What shit are you talking about, motherfuckers? I don't know that y'all's even out there until y'all open your cock holsters and start running them, saying shit to me. So you do it to yourself. You're tired of your own shit is what your problem is. 'Cause I've been talking on this motherfucker over 4 decades, probably about 45 years now. Something like that. It's a long time. And I ain't never in my lifetime heard so many fucking grown-ass adults, well, they claim they're grown-ass adults, crying about CB radio. You said hurtful things to me and my buddy.
You got that right, I am tired of my shit. I had high hopes at one time, and look where I'm at now.
Hell yeah. I don't know, that shit cracks me up. These motherfuckers come with all these fucking stupid ass stories they come up with.
I knew I should have become a gynecologist.
I got a meme that says, I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll still take a look.
There you go. I probably have to be an OBGYN. I can spell that. I don't know that I can spell gynecologist. At some point I might have to make up a sign.
What happened to you crybabies out there? Did it make any sense to you that y'all's making yourself mad? Oh hell, we got a Floyd, another George Floyd 2.0. Black Twitter celebrates a cop killer.
Hell, they celebrating all that evil shit.
Cincinnati father ran over and killed the deputy sheriff who shot and killed his 18-year-old son during a foot chase.
One down, many to go.
You notice online, these morons, they don't say killed anymore, they say unalived. Because that AI shit, you can't say dead or killed or nothing. It's making these fucking retards change their vocabulary to shit that don't make no sense.
And let's say talk for simple-minded people. Kind of like non-binary.
Yeah, they got their newest black martyr. Gonna hear old crackhead Joel Price. As soon as he gets a whiff of this shit, he'll be crying about it too.
I ain't heard him in a while.
Yeah, he was on here the other night talking his retarded shit again.
Smoking Joe.
Yeah, we did. We finally figured out, you know, you got that old blow-up doll called Patches. We found out it's a dude. It's a guy blow-up doll named Patrick.
Hey, Snake, on these PL259s, is 50 ohm good?
50 ohms is what your coax is.
Says PL259 connectors, 10-pack PL259 UHF male solder connector plug with reducer, Teflon material, 50 ohm for RG59, RG8, RG8X, LMR400, and RG213.
Yep, some of them are junk.
What kind of coax you running? You running that 219 or whatever that shit is?
I run the 213.
20-pack for $45.99.
That shit's pretty pricey, ain't it?
I don't know, when I bought mine, it didn't cost that much. It was about maybe $1 a foot, something like that. I don't know what it is now. It's crazy. Put it this way, well, it was less than $1 because I bought a 100-foot roll or 100 foot for my beam, and it was only like $45-50, something like that, shipped to my house.
No, these are just the connectors itself, just the PL259s.
It's available to buy today, America.
So, watching TV with your wife last night?
A 10-pack of the PL259s is $23.99, or 20-pack for $45.99.
Oh, it's supposed to be raining by now.
It's almost here. I'm starting to get the noise off of it.
Yeah, it's almost here. Right there by Norman. Oh, man.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, them connectors need the best ones out there are called ethanol, whatever it is. Ethanol. All them other ones, them Chinese crap, I bought a pack of them and they work as long as you don't unscrew it and screw it back in a bunch of times.
Amprenol. Yeah, Amprenol are the best ones to get.
They got the silver coated ones that are silver. I got a couple of them. They work pretty good, but after a time they tarnish up, lose connection. You gotta sand them down, buff them, shine them back up.
Yep, I'm starting to get that rain on my windshield right now.
Oh, damn it. Hey, woke me up like goddamn bed was feeling too good.
I don't know, I had two of them a while ago. I guess they might have been boyfriend or something. He said he's tired of hearing my shit out here, trashing everybody and all this crap every morning, talking shit to everybody. And then after I said something back to him about being retarded, I ain't talking shit to nobody, I just talk shit to the motherfuckers that say shit to me. Then his boyfriend jumped in, "Yo, we're tired of hearing you."
Oh, yeah. You know they gotta hold hands.
I don't get it. I mean, I understand they probably only hear me, they don't hear the other motherfucker talking shit. But, you know, I got receipts. It's like, I guess they're like old knucklehead over there. They don't understand that this whole channel's being recorded. If I can hear it, it's documented. And they get out here running their cock holster and then try to, oh, he's out here talking shit. But when you go back and listen to the live stream, you find out who's really talking shit. And it damn sure ain't me, because I just respond to the ignorant sumbitches.
Yeah, I know. What do they call that? Narcissism. They start the shit and then play the victim.
And hell, sometimes I just be cracking jokes about shit that, that's real, and they get offended. They go, "You're talking about me," because they're probably one that has the damn soy handle on top of their head, or they got that high-pitched girly voice, and they get offended.
I know you blowing smoke over here in Yukon.
Over there in Yukon, come on.
Damn sure you're taking my needle out.
Damn it. I don't know, maybe all that water got a good ground there.
Yeah, it's the Democratic way now, is narcissism. They create the problem, and as soon as you say something about it, "Oh God, you're attacking me."
Yeah, fucking couple decades, well, quite a few decades ago, I used to pick on them. I just randomly pick on them, but, as years went by, you don't even need to pick on them. They pick on themselves. You just key up and talk, and the idiots will show up on their own.
Oh yeah, they will. You just sit and wait. Just throw you a little bait out there, it trickles the water.
But the ones from back in the day, they didn't jump up and down and scream and holler. They had fun with it. And nobody's feelings got hurt back in the day. These pussy motherfuckers nowadays, they fucking cry their eyeballs out and throw a damn fit. Be driving around with their bottom lip hung out.
Yeah, I know. Back in the day, how somebody come through here, you could hash and trash with them, talk a little shit back and forth, and then before they got out of here, shut, all right, man, have a good day, man, and laugh and giggle about it.
Yeah, but back in the day, we could hear them all the way through town. Now, you only hear them a couple miles.
No, it's sad to say, but it happens.
But I spent almost $1,000 on this radio. It looks good. I can't get out very far, but it sure looks good.
Yeah, right. I got a $25 radio out there that'll fucking out-talk that shit. At $9.49.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching this shit. They got a new martyr. I don't know what the hell his name was. Hell, I don't know what the hell is. Apparently a cop killed his son and he ran over the deputy sheriff and killed him, so now he's going to jail. Now all these black motherfuckers are up crying, whining. Said it's Floyd 2.0.
Yeah, shut up, yesterday.
You know, when you fuck around, you'll find out. You run from the police, they gonna get you. One way or another, they gonna get your ass.
Yeah, Carmen's got a big ass skirt. Seven people were shot late Monday night during a fight outside the Collective. In other words, outside a damn pop shop. Damn people doing their stupid shit. Damn, I guess there was some shit here. Marine's remains were to be mailed to his mom in a box. His group of bikers said, hell no, we'll go get his remains and deliver them to his mother.
Échale, Jesús. ¿Qué rollo, mi Rocha? Francisca. ¿Qué rollo, buenos días?
English, goddammit. Speak it. Learn it and speak it. They're gonna weed all you son of bitches out eventually. Get rid of you non-English speaking phone bitches.
No hablo español. I don't speak English.
So that's what happens when you pander to a certain group of people. That's what we got here today. You can't communicate with them. That's why it's so bad that the White House had to come out and do something about it. Because the shippers, receivers, they can't talk to these motherfuckers. Yeah, when they show up, just like at my job, they fucking show up. You tell them where you need them, they're like, huh? Or they look at you like, you know, they don't have a fucking clue what you're saying to them.
Yeah, they know what you're saying. Motherfuckers play the dumb role.
No, I know, I've caught a bunch of them. Even them motherfuckers that work at my job, when they first showed up, they tried to play it off like they had one of them translating for the rest of them. And then I found their dumb asses on social media speaking English, so they got busted. But yeah, I know, they tried to take advantage of that bullshit. Oh, you don't understand. Me no speak a noise, me no. Yeah, they ain't fooling me, 'cause English is spoke around the globe. Even places you ain't never heard of, they know how to speak English.
Damn. A Mexican federal agent was killed after testifying against a drug lord's son in a U.S. trial. They killed him and his wife. They said here a highly decorated Mexican federal police officer and his wife died during a targeted attack by gunmen in Mexico. The murder came in just weeks after it became known that the testimony in the U.S. trial had helped seal the fate of the son of the leader of the cartel, Jalisco New Generation. The drug lord's son received a life term in prison.
Yeah, his DEI protection didn't work. That's pretty... Hell, you know, they feel sorry for these drug cartels and shit. I don't know if you seen that shit on CNN. Them fucking retards went over and they interviewed, well, they claim it was a drug cartel guy, but no one CNN is probably somebody that works there and just covered up and they made him a little story. But we're supposed to have sympathy for drug dealers and illegals and shit now.
Hey, Snake?
Yeah.
That house just west of me, the next door west of me there, that's fucking cartel over there.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I was sitting out there on the porch the other day. I don't know if they seen me watching or not, but hell, I was watching a fucking deal go down. Motherfuckers counting out a bunch of fucking money to them.
I've always heard growing up that we'll never be attacked from the outside. It'll always we be within. And these fucktards have let all these people infiltrate into office jobs and, you know, in the government, your city and local state shit. They've let them in, and then they try pushing their agenda from their country. That's what the fuck's has happened. How many people might disagree with it, but if they sit back with an open mind and look at the facts and look what's went on, and you know, as long as I've been around, it's pretty easy to fucking see. Just like here, Oklahoma City's a sanctuary city. You can disagree with it, whatever, but when you see what they do, they pander to them, they allow them to destroy sections of the city to make it look like the shithole they fucking came from. But what about us that's lived here our whole life? You've destroyed everything that we grew up knowing around here. You've made it look like it's some fucking foreign country. And then, well, if you don't like it, move. Why should I have to fucking move? How about the motherfuckers that they brought in here? How about moving them out? How about that?
Hell yeah, I agree 100%. Hell, look at Capitol Hill District, all around here. It's done fucking demolished and shit.
Yeah, those of us that's watched this all happen since we were small children is ridiculous.
Well, I left here in 18 to come back about 6 months ago, and fuck, it's totally fucking different up here.
Yeah, think of those that's been around here since the 60s. You want to see a kick in the nuts, yeah.
Huh. This guy says we're already in the afterlife. That guy must have some good shit. fucked up? If the shit I've seen and witnessed around here, if I was to go to one of them city council meetings and just don't cuss, don't, just act accordingly like you would out in public, whatever, conduct yourself, and explain everything that you've seen happen on this side of town for, as long as you've been around. Them motherfuckers would have you escorted out of that motherfucker and banned from ever coming back. And they would call you a racist. And you didn't even say a racist thing?
Yeah, I know. Because it would go against their little planned agenda.
That's why I never wasted my time calling any of them people. Your little local representative in your district. Hell, if I called that motherfucker, you wouldn't be able to talk to them. They wouldn't understand English. And these ass clowns, they keep making new laws that's already on the books, but they got to have the new version of it with their retardation in it. All they got to do, it's very simple. There's already laws on the books, enforce the motherfuckers, and most of this bullshit will disappear.
Yeah, what they're doing is, okay, there's a law on that already. Let's introduce this law and they'll duplicate the law that's already there.
It's like that English thing. You just go speak English. That's already a fucking law. You got to learn English to come into the damn country. Yeah, I don't know. These motherfuckers ate up, man. I still say the next couple generations, all these motherfuckers are going to be slaves again. They're going to lock all you motherfuckers up, keep you locked down, have robots running the show.
They pretty well almost do now.
You seen that fucking video of that robot? It was hanging off it looked like a cherry picker, like an engine puller. But it wasn't, that ain't what it was, but that's what it looked like. But they had one of them robots hanging from a hook. And there's like two dudes sitting there, I don't know what they're doing, and then all of a sudden that robot starts slinging its arms and like going toward one of them guys. And it's a fucking Terminator shit going on.
Yeah, I seen that, and that motherfucker was swinging hard and fast and furious. I'm like, man, there wouldn't have been no stopping that motherfucker.
Hell, that's Mick Slap Happy right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing, they said they were programming it, and it just went ape shit, and next thing you know, that motherfucker, it's throwing down. It's jumping all over, swinging at them, and fucking every goddamn direction you could think of.
I don't know, man. I just find it hard to believe that this shit can think for itself, but the more and more I see and the shit that's happening, I kind of believe that this AI shit's aware of itself and training, but, the other part of me knows that a person had to write the code for this shit to work. But, what's to say it ain't becoming self-aware, all this shit, and then all them movies we seen back in the day are coming real.
Yeah.
I seen this. That one that's on that video, them are for sale. You can buy one of them. They said it's $90,000, and they program it. They program your local laws and all that shit into it. So what does that tell you? And seen this one. It wasn't like that one. It was a shorter one. And this YouTube streamer guy, he was on there. Him and his buddies were pushing it around. You know how they don't fall down unless you really, trip them up. And they're sitting there bullying this fucking robot and shit. And if that shit has become self-aware, your ass is done.
Yeah.
Well, there's all the static. Got lightning static building up.
Okay, just tried to sprinkle over here right now.
Yeah, them comments on that one video, that one was slinging his arms around, tripping out. I said, because it's a black robot.
What was that now?
Them goddamn comments on them videos. Yeah, you read the comments on that shit. It's just fucking funny.
Yep, it's knocking on our door now. Get ready.
Elbow.
United States Judiciary Commission that a district court judge be removed from office for lying about her military service and engaging in erogenous unethical conduct. The judge allegedly claimed she had earned the rank of captain in the Army Reserves. The record shows she was passed over and was never for the promotion and never earned the rank or something. Wonder what they'd do with Gary for completely lying about it.
About time for a coyotes to go howling.
Rain and lightning, you probably won't hear it.
Morning, Josh. Can you hear me?
somebody mind turning off the water sprinklers, please?